Rogue working their way up to a boss guy level 70 just comes in, wipes everything out in 10 seconds. World of waiting on respawns. It's a shame when that happens. Usually that's why they've got areas set such that there's always like some amount of dudes around. So you get like instant respawns when that happens. At least a few. Still sucks though. I'm so jealous of this dude with his Onyxia Edgeblade. Or Onyxia? Obsidian Edgeblade. It's edged with Onyxia. So jelly. God damn it. It's a cool looking sword. Hello, frickin' moron. It's the dreaded Thursday meeting. Oh god. Fucking Thursdays. Haven't really done anything since yesterday's stream. I was playing at my warrior for a little while, getting them leveled up. They're up to 27 or so. I did buy some newer food though for the cat. A nice smoked talbuk venison, level 55 food. Yum yum, that sure is good. It likes that. Some Texagon, it's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday. You got any plans? Why you here? Man, should be like doing things. Eating like so much cake and stuff. I don't think there's anything for me to do here either. I think I'm okay just to like keep questing. I did find the first aid person in Shatrath, but they don't actually sell anything. They told me to go to Theramore Isle and talk to Gustav, whoever, to get training, which is a straight up lie. They have nothing for me. I looked. I checked. So we're heading westward anyway. I think up here is where someone had mentioned there being first aid, so you can see about doing that. That's fine. I felt a vibration. I thought maybe the Fell Reaver was just outside. Still no new gun, sadly. Although my cat's having a hard time holding aggro. I'm not doing that much damage to these things. Miss, parry, miss, parry. Jesus Christ. I forgot. Our melee is terrible. Swords and daggers, only like 240s out of 280. Oh. I had to change a card in Hearthstone because it was too woman heavy. I'm not sure what that means, but sure, possibly. Folks like to complain about things. Come to Broken Hill. Is there like actually PvP happening here? It's all just gonna be like level 70s though. So one of the downsides of the world PvP stuff that they've got is like, if you're at level, you're gonna get completely dabbed on because level 70s are gonna be there instead. So it's like, anything that you could have gotten at level, by the time you're competitive against a level 70, you don't need any of that stuff anymore. It's just people like there for the rep farm and all that. Oh, you're not growling. That's why you're not holding aggro for shit. Man. Oops, that's the wrong one. Used to be the Mistress of Pain, but got changed to a Hound of some sort. Okay. I know Warlocks can have an Incubus instead of a Succubus if they choose, which is kind of cool. The Incubus looks nice. I would use an Incubus. They look great. growling, but still not quite. I'm pretty sure I started the feigned death animation even. What the hell? What's going on today? Ugh. Using bandages instead of feigned death. Instant cast feigned death has taken too long to come out. It's weird. It's really weird. Cat's doing pretty okay damage. Crit for 200 that was just then. Looks like it could be critting for upwards of 300 if it gets lucky. And yeah, its kick explosion doesn't seem to hurt the cat at all whatsoever, which is nice. When I work my way through these mana biscuits, I'll see about picking up some of the newer food that Hellfire's got. The mana biscuits are okay enough for the time being, and I spent like 47 silver per 5. That's like a couple gold for a stack. I'm gonna eat them up. God damn it. Although it's not actually healing me because reasons. It does that sometimes. I can't tell if that's a bug or what it is. Because, like, yeah, I'm in combat, and I can't start eating, but you can continue eating while in combat, and it gives you the mana. The mana it's fine with. The health, though. Not sure. I think there was another one of those succubus coming up. There she is. Keeping a close eye on my pet's abilities and what it's using and when. It's keeping the bite on a cooldown, and it growls when it can. It seems to be prioritizing claw pretty much last, which is good. Because we changed the order around yesterday to see if that made any difference. I tried it once before and it didn't seem to, but maybe it is actually a thing. I don't know. So what, the card was like Maiden of Pain or Succubus, and people were upset because it's a female, and they changed it to just a dog. Is it still called Maiden of Pain? I would have kept it called Maiden of Pain, but it's just like a dog. Or just like a dude dabbing or something. It's like there's your fucking card change. I wonder when companies continue to just stop listening to people because people forget after like 8 days. Like, they could just not change the card at all whatsoever and people would forget about it and they'd move on. People are dumb. My god. Cat, please. It used to be that I never had enough mana to actually get through my rotation, and now I just can't use my rotation because I just pull off my cat all the time. It's not like... You're not using an old growl or something, are you? It's just like one arcane shot and I'm pulling already. Hello, Hops. How's it going? Three shots in a sting. Then an arcane shot when it's half dead, still pulse. Okay. Alright. See if we can ignore that guy. Well, a portion of my attack power is meant to go into the pet, so even if I get like a bajillion attack power, my pet should still be getting a large portion of it. And this growl just doesn't generate threat in proportion with anything, and it's just a set static amount no matter what. Maybe that's it. So you really quickly get a DPS runaway from growl. But then as soon as we hit like, what, 62 or something, maybe we can get a new growl that's, you know, tuned for Burning Crusade, maybe. Hops with a sore throat. Yeah, me too a bit. My throat's a bit rough. I probably shouldn't have done a full day streaming yesterday. I felt okay, though. That is the case. Growl is just like a static amount. Damn. I'll take a peek. I gotta go for training. For 60, actually. I don't think I've been in for training for 60 yet. It could be there's even Growl rank 7 that I could have gotten at 60. What used to be endgame stuff once upon a time. Get my weapon skills up a little bit, I guess. I don't know. The tank chassis you were working on? Discord? Yeah, I saw a few images of that. The thing's massive looking. Like, what the fuck? How long's that taken to put together? Yeah, weapon skills 300, yeah. Got a ways to go for training up the weapons, but that explains why they're parrying all the time. My chance to hit proper is like probably 2%. About a month considering prototypes, testing, working on threads. Jeez. It's a nice hobby though. Poke, slash. Dual wielding animations are funny. I like the female undead's animations when you use like a female undead warrior. If you're doing like heroic strike or any of their melee swing abilities, they do a cool front flip thing. They look great while dual wielding. Holy shit. Forsaken are best. Hello, Anton. How you doing? I just realized it could be okay actually working our way through this proper so that we don't get a bunch of pulls behind us. Sapper's probably going to be coming by. So I'll just pull him now. Go wall out DPS and try to burn him down before he realizes I exist still. Almost worked. Denied. What did he give me? The mastermind. Ah, a new belt. I do need a new belt. All this stuff just giving me straight up attack power on top of the agility. Hey, how you doing, Don Barn? Welcome. How goes things? Yeah, they're already all back. Was afraid of that. Deluxe Streams. Howdy. You're here a bit early. How you doing? Dawnborn doing pretty good, getting a friend over later this day for a good old-fashioned LAN party. Ah, people still have LAN parties. Awesome. She'll never see me coming. I'm totally hidden. Actually, I can maybe go right around her depending where exactly she goes. Aha! Oh, you came back very quickly. God damn it. Need a break at work? Wondering if you should take it free? Ah, yeah. Yeah, a day off is always nice. Or like a week off. I prefer 2 weeks off, but even 1 week is kind of okay just to get away from things for a bit. I'm just a minecart. Ignore me. Oh. Okay. I guess these dudes are a little bit too busy doing their work, so their aggro range is really small. Tell me you live in Europe without telling me you live in Europe. Maybe just take a week or two off of work. Yeah, you take a week off work in America and you never have to go back ever for the rest of your life because you got fucking fired. Everyone else caught up to Outland as well? Nah, a lot of folks are still hanging around 50 for a bit. A lot of people made an alt for whatever reason, but we got a bit of a bulk heading through there. My wife made it last night. Yaman made it yesterday as well at some point. Santa's been 59. They're just kind of idle, though haven't been on for almost a month. Rogue's getting there, 52. Zirkrum's up there. Zirkrum's letting people catch up a little bit too. He made an alt. PKCG's ready for Outland. Yeah, it's a bit of a mix. Hey, how you doing, Blep? And yeah, I'll take the attack power. Yoink. What bank policies do we got? Some solid Sony like for engineering, but don't know if it's alright to just take it? No, God, please, yes, take it. Take all the things. Get it out of there. if ever anybody needs something and it's not in the bank, they can, like, use their words and ask somebody who's got the profession. Am I ready for that? I think I want to head westward first, actually. Grab up a flight point over there. Get that first aid training. I'm assuming it's a book I have to buy. Because, again, I found the person in Shattrath for first aid, but they didn't actually have anything for me. So I'm thinking maybe it's a book I gotta grab. Which is fine, because I got some rune cloth to get rid of for heavy bandages, and then we can learn the nether weave. Don't shoot me! Get rid of that, too. You'd like money? There's a 1 gold per day withdrawal limit on the guild bank if you need a quick gold. Have at it. As we get more people in Outland and the guild bank gets a little more wealthy, I can up that amount to whatever. Feels good to be in Outlands again, though. Man, it's been so long. Gotta be PvP for the objective, which I think is just a king of the hill type thing. I mean, you gotta flag yourself for PvP to take part in that. But I don't wanna. Ugh, PvP, gross. How does enchanting work? Can you just send any weapon to our enchanters and say, make this kill better, please? Nah, because what you've got is probably soulbound. And by them enchanting something, it would bind it to them then. So what you have to do is you find the enchanter and you trade with them. In the trade menu, the very bottommost slot, you can put something. And that's an item that won't be traded, but they can like apply the enchantment to it, or a sharpening stone, or armor kit, or whatever the case may be. They can use the thing on that, and then you accept the trade, and it just gets applied to it. Kinali will be on tonight, around 4:30 to 5, probably, server time. She can get you set up for stuff. Well, probably she can get you set up for stuff. What level are you? 46? Yeah, she's probably got a few materials for you. Failed attempt. Oh. It's my iron. Get away, bird. These birds have anything? Did I ever look? Nothing on the level 62. Alright. Ew, gut rip. Gross! My cat's intestines are poking out. That can't be good. Ugh. I gave my cat my life force, and now I am dead. JK. Hey, there was a quest around here for their buzzard meat, right? I was not sure where that quest was. I thought it was the little goblin dude, but maybe I gotta get the eggs for him first. I don't know. Jeez, they're healthy. Gotta talk to a hunter trainer. See what I can do for this. This ain't right. This ain't okay. Are fell boars also demon, technically? Because if that's the case, then I don't know where to get a higher level boar. The highest level that I can think of is Eastern Plaguelands, one of those nasty, fallen apart, rotten looking ones. I think those are 5960. There are really no boars in Outlands that you can get to tame.
The Legion's end time draws near. Do not lose faith.
A mon with 2 A, well, 3 A's technically, because a mon with just A-M-A-N is one of the old Titan dudes. What do we have here? Deadly Predators? Scout of Venura. Oh. Right.
Good fortune.
Yes, great fortune. Millions and millions of fortune. Hey, I got 60 yesterday. Got the epic mount training. My money's looking okay considering. 220 left over still.
Come back sometime. Roma, the Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh my god, quests. Food and drink vendor.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Actually just food and drink. Agents. Some rando. Medic. Burko, my boy. Master first aid. Doctor in the house. I'll grab those too. I'll grab a couple, actually. You can sell some.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Highest level boar in Burning Crusade Classic, 60 Eastern Plague Lands. Yeah, okay. Damn, that's a bit of a shame. But, kind of whatever. It's not like boars have a whole lot unique to them. The level 60 Plague Land one probably gives you charge rank 3? Maybe. Look at me talking like a real hunter and stuff, knowing where the animals are and what they give and stuff. Oh. Yeti 3 weeks ago would have been like, man, how's he know so much? He just bullshits his way through. Fake it till you make it. $330 for another. $330 for nether bandages. A heavy rune cloth for so long. Thankfully, if I need to buy rune cloth, it's dirt cheap. There's like 7 pages of this stuff on the auction house. If you say it with enough confidence, most people will believe you. Yeah, that I'm well acquainted with. You just sound like you know what you're talking about. People are like, oh shit. Then like an actual professional comes in and is like, actually none of that's true. And then I just like out-confidence them. Yeah, vendor trash maces for almost 2 gold. Man, so much money in Outlands. Goddamn. Seems a bit excessive how much rune cloth we have to spend on bandages, though. Can't we do, like, netherweave at maybe 315 instead? It's gone green at 320, even. Man. You know, I might still have enough. Just gotta get lucky. Come on. 325. 5 more. We can do it. 4 more. I'm gonna be like 1 rune cloth short of being able to get 330. Ooh. It's about 1 in 5, around 20%, so maybe 1 in 12. Kevin, 330. Oh, thank fuck. God damn. All right, Nether Reef bandage then. 2,800 health, up from just 2,000. I have enough stamina that's still not a whole lot, but oh well. And then heavy Nether Wave 3,400. Oh my god, Nether Reef bandages look great. Fantastic. They're so shiny. Hello, slim young sober dude. How's it going?
Open your heart to the light. Dionys Haka.
360 for that one. Okay. Gripping stuff here, man. This is like high quality, super content. This is just watching a dude rummage around in like a knapsack. It looks like I'm helping this guy with his belt. It's tricky. They got a 5 clasp system here, Draenei. How am I doing? Hey, I'm doing alright. Not too bad. My throat's a bit rough. I shouldn't have streamed the whole time yesterday, but that's fine. Maybe today I take off a little bit early so I can actually record tomorrow. And then my wife's on vacation the next 2 weeks. So got a lot of prey to edit up. I've got like 8 hours recorded right now. I'm gonna record more tomorrow. Fallout 2's I finished the recording for that, so that's finished off, just needs to be edited. There's like one more part left to do for that. So it's just Prey to record tomorrow. And then, after her vacation, we can see about a second game to record. I don't know, I might keep it as one game to record for a bit. I'm not sure. I never know how I want to approach it. I just don't have time nowadays for more than 2. Can you dab in WoW? I can do /E does a sick, nasty dab. All up ons. I forgot the period, but you get it. There is no dab though, unfortunately. Prey 2017 with the black goop in space is what I'm currently doing a let's play on, which you should totally watch if you're at all interested. Let's play content. It's edited and everything. Who dat? Oh, Sadai. Isn't it like a ghost wolf I'm supposed to follow or something? Hey, how you doing, Lithriandel? How's the week treating you? Things any better at all for you? Yeah, I think we plonked down like a totem or something, and we like see a ghost of some form, and it brings me up to an orc village up there, and then we abuse the orcs for a bit.
I burned my Hawaiian pizza. Guess I should have used a lower temperature.
Oh.
Everyone at Weight Watchers tells me I'm not doing it properly, but I've decided I'm just going to be the bigger person. D.
Oh. I like the first one. Aloha temperature, a lower temperature. I like it. Thank you, Lithriandel. Much appreciated.
Good health, long life.
No, not Sadai. Yeah, that was their name. Makuru. Makuru's vengeance. He only wants 10 beads though. That's a lame vengeance. Man, Mankirk would be so upset with you. Mankirk? Mankirk. I forget which one it is. Something like that. This week you had 4 to 5 jobber interviews already. Today another dev in the team resigned or reassigned. Let's just place it down. Okay. Started to not highly care about your current job. It sounds like things are a bit rough. But hey, I mean, like you said before, like it's not really much of a problem for you to get a new job, which is great. Resigned. Yeah, okay. What's the first line of attack in Plant Warfare? First line of attack in Plant Warfare. I don't know. What is the first line of attack in Plant Warfare? Cool. Wasn't sure if it was gonna grab on or not. Infantry. Thanks for that. Oh my god, it can dispel your enrage? Awesome. Again, pretend we just do a nice big backflip or so. Arcane shot right in the chin to shut him up. I like it. Slay berserkers near the relic. And then slay their fell spirits. Okay. Kill them, buy this thing to pop out their ghost, and then kill their ghost. You want me to teabag them too or anything? Jeez.
New blueprint acquired.
The CEO of IKEA has just been appointed as the Prime Minister of Sweden. He's currently assembling his cabinet. Apparently I can't use beef stew as a password. It's not stroganoff, D.
God damn it. Thank you, Lithrandel. Welcome, frickin' moron proper. The dreaded Thursday meeting has been defeated, and the first thing you get to hear is this pun. Yeah, good one, right? Hell of a time to come back. Whoa. Oh, your wolf just like pocketed it. Alright. Wow, this guy. Get a load of him. Five stacks of solid stone to gain 3 points in engineering. What the fuck? Feeling any better or still under the weather? About the same as yesterday. My throat's a bit more rough though. I should not have done a full stream yesterday. I was saying before, I might end today's a touch earlier rather than a full thing. So then my throat's kind of okay for recording Prey for tomorrow. because tomorrow's the last time I'm going to be able to do any recording for a couple weeks because my wife is off then. Couple weeks holiday. It's said by berserkers specifically. It's the pools. That's just beads.
New blueprint acquired.
Not sure.
This hurts even me. Why is Pride Month always in the summer? Because pride cometh before the fall, D.
Oof. Yeah, that's a oh. That's a critical, that one. Goddamn. Going to Spain for the holidays? Nah, I don't think we're going anywhere. It's often like we were gonna go out to like Budapest or something. We were gonna get like nice, spend a little bit, some nice time out for a week or two, like Budapest or Prague or something like that. But decided against it with current world conflicts going on. We're just gonna probably hunker down and just exist for a while. Get some shit done around the house. We got some gardening things to do. We got like a... I don't know what you'd call it. Just like a stone planter type thing on the ground. Just this big thing, but it was built kind of half-assed, so we're gonna take it apart, change out the dirt in it and all that. Fortify it decent so mice don't get into it from underneath. Gorgaz Outpost Southwest. Yeah, so that's... Oh, way down there. I see it. Okay. Not here at all. This is just murdering for some beads. Alright. Come to Budapest, you can be my guide. A little bit late now. But it's not that expensive, like going out there, getting a... like a nice place to stay for like a week or so. Not terribly expensive for 2 people for a week. Its poor pet. It's trying so hard. Not seen one thorium vein so far. Thorium is more of like a level 50 plus thing. It's a lot in like Silithus, Eastern Plague Lands. There's a bit in Western Plague Lands. Like level 52 and higher. You'll find it. The benefit of thorium is that there's no like rare resource that replaces it. Not like mithril, where sometimes you have true silver instead. Thorium just is thorium. It's either a small vein or a rich vein. Kitty does basically no damage, or is it underleveled? It's a bit weak. I'm not set up to be a Beastmaster hunter really. I'm more of just a marksmanship. My cat just needs to hold aggro, but it's having a rough time with that because we're getting a bunch of attack power. Like, huge increases in gear. And its growl, its main way to hold aggro, isn't really getting any stronger. I could probably learn rank 7. I should take a look at that. Always looking forward to more Prey episodes. I'll take 1 to 2 weeks off streaming as well. Currently, I don't plan on taking weeks off streaming, no. I would have announced it well in advance if that were the case. It could be that some days are a bit shorter than others. But, otherwise, situation normal for that. I just can't record. It's complicated. Oh, shit. Go, cat! There's also probably higher ranks of Bite and Claw that I can get. The rank 8 versions. I just gotta find something that I can tame. You think Spore Bats can bite? And claw? can get a Spore Bat. Oops. Yeah, the cat does like 1/10 of the damage that I do right now. Actually, do I have... Recount show? Yeah. Or no, I've got damage on, not recount. Or details. That's what it's called. Damage. Automation while not inside. We'll reset data. And we'll see what damage it's doing. I feel like it's going to be 12 to 14% of my overall damage is going to be from my cat. I'd be surprised if it's less than 10%, and under normal circumstances it's closer to 20-25%. If I were a Beastmaster, maybe 25 to 30%. It's level 63, that doesn't quite count. Damn. Yeah, all right. 24%. Interesting. Doesn't feel like it's that high. As well just work on the melee pet and keep it off me. This dude's arrows don't hurt that much. Interesting. And watches don't have what I'm after. I think I come back to here, though. Especially if some of them are level 62. Level 62, a couple of group polls getting in there. We'll be back. The rot area probably also come back up to that later on. I suppose we could talk to Field Marshal Brock. That ought to be not too bad to do. The Stone Scythe are going to be rough. They enrage and they hurt like hell when they enrage. Them I remember. Probably also get the Voidwalker Essence. A couple Ghost Fells. Yeah, let's go south. A bit down there that we can do. Returnal apparently coming to PC. If it does, you'll rebuy it for sure. I think it'll be an okay PC title. It worked really well for consoles because it seems like it was, roguelites and such were sort of a new concept to console people for some reason somehow. I guess they don't really have a whole lot in that genre. It's a PC release. I don't know, maybe even better on console because people know what to expect with it. It's a really nice game. I was taken back by it being effectively a bullet hell, but in third person. That was really strange to me. But I got used to it pretty fast. I was just watching, though. Maybe playing it, it's a different story. It looked like a really nice one, though. DLC areas now? Yes, the Burning Crusade DLC. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm in expansion territory. We went into it at 58 yesterday. Isn't there a quest to get something off these hellbores too? There's enough of them around, I feel like there ought to be. Word expansion is dead since 2006, you feel? Only if you only say DLC. I personally have a pretty thick line between what I consider expansion and what I consider DLC. Stuff packs in The Sims, DLC. Things that actually add, like, gameplay mechanics like pets and new sets of jobs, expansion. Epic Mountain, bitch! So much faster than them. Ah, feels good. Called board game expansions DLC? How many Monopoly DLC do you have? Maybe some Scrabble DLC? Just like extra letters for you to use? Some more fancier ones like Epsilon and Delta. No, actually, well, it's on my mind. I'm gonna head to a hunter trainer. I think... Actually, does Shattrath have class trainers? I don't remember. I'll go to Shattrath anyway because we can port. It's fine. Scrabble skins. Ah, of course. How could I forget? I'm only a lot lost and confused here.
How are you? Keep your feet on.
Yeah, do have a slot for another animal so we can learn stuff from them when the time comes. Pop open Petopia 2 and see what I can get for, Claw and Bite, rank 8. How goes the leveling? Got myself a Ravager pet? Nope. No Ravager pet. Leveling's going okay, though. Not too bad. Bite. Probably a Warp Stalker, right? Probably have Bite and Claw. My god, Petopia, come on. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm not DDoSing you, I promise. I just want to look at rank 8. There we go. Okay. Ravagers 62 plus and Hellfire. Could also get a Blood Axe work for Blackrock Spire. Interesting. Level 56 to 57 for bite rank 8. Otherwise, Terracar Forest, a Spooter at 64 for bite rank 9. And Claw, rank 8. Ooh, I can go to Winterspring and get Claw rank 8. Or Kaleri Hatchling Owls in Hellfire. Okay. What is Goozer? What is Goozer? Tenacity, hope, defiance. These are all Goozer. It's like Jen trying to explain what IT stands for. God damn it. Why is Goozer? And nobody ever asks why is Goozer. Should maybe ask that a little bit more. Does he gain an O for every 10 levels? Goozer. Is Yeti Goozer, or is Goozer Yeti? I probably should have gone to Darnassus, because then I could have gotten Hunter training there, and then I could also fly over to Winterspring quick and grab an owl, but it looks like the Kaleri hatchlings will be alright. They're kind of sort of down to where I'm gonna be in Hellfire-ish. Another aspect of the Hawk. God damn. Just 10 more attack power though. Men Pet 7. Arcane Shot 8. Just like a plus 30 damage. Distracting Shot 6. Multi-Shot 5. 168 damage. Alright. Serpent Sting rank 9. 804 damage. Tranquilizing Shot. Remove a frenzy effect. Then True Shot Aura rank 3. 100 attack power. Yeah. That's a good one. Freezing Trap 3. Freezes them for 20 seconds. 30-second cooldown. Alright. That's nice. And Wing Clip rank 3. Don't really care too much.
Off with you.
Okay. Aspect of the Honk 7. Honk? Hawk? I want Aspect of the Honk. Give it like a nice duck icon. Wing Clip rank 3. Mend Pet. Rank 7. Arcane Shot. Rank 8. Distracting Shot rank 6. Multi-Shot rank 5. And then Serpent Sting 9. Tranquilizing Shot. Go for something like that. What's the cooldown like? 20-second cooldown. Okay. True Shot Aura rank 3. I think auto ranks up. Freezing Trap rank 3. A lot of stuff. That's an exciting one. 20 seconds it locks him down for. It's like a proper crowd control now. And then Wing Clip 3 I got. And Pet Training. What do we got? Growl rank 7. And Avoidance rank 2. And then more stamina and armor and stuff. And then rank 8 Growl all the way up at 70. And when do I get Steady Shot? Ah, 62. Alright. That'll be clutch. Steady Shot is what makes Hunters in Burning Crusade. And also devolves the playstyle into just 2 buttons. Literally. Oh well. Offload these books onto the market while I'm here too. aspect of the honk, Goose Icon, 50% extra threat generation for you and your pet. Interesting. They just like honk a distraction shot out there. Honk! The hell's that? Kill it! And you switch back to Hawk real quick, feign death, and carry on. Overpriced books, you never know. Alright. I might even have a little bit of fell iron in my bank too. Oh god, what a mess. No. No fell iron. Alright. Hearth? Yeah, I'll hearth. If I end up near Deskwood, you need a skeleton and gold armor dead? Dude, I can do like the most nastiest, sickest dab on them. Group invite, not removed from guild. More Ladim, more like... More got him, am I right? Because I gonna get him.
What can I do for you?
It's just, what the fuck kind of a route are you taking to Darkshire? What? We're going through Burning Steps and Redridge to get to Darkshire. What the fuck? Alright. Strange. I'm used to it always trying to go through Stormwind. We're just avoiding it entirely. Yeah, Morladim, he starts attacking quick when he gets low in health. It's nuts. Alternatively, as far as pet stuff goes, I wait until it looks like about 63. Well, nah, 64. And then I can just get Bite and Claw rank 9, which is currently top rank. Then I don't have to bother with rank 3 or rank 8 at all. Because I am A level too low for Bite 8, and that involves taming a Ravager, which I think is fucking stupid. And I refuse. Claw rank 8 I can get, though, from the hatchlings. It just takes a little bit of work. I have to do a little bit of fighting to get in there to get a hatchling, which is a little less ideal. Because it's like toward the back of one of the areas. You gotta use a nest and a hatchling spawns and I tame it then. Morning, Valkyrie! How you doing today? Burning Steps. Hardly knew ya. Actually, did I do anything in Burning Steps? Don't think so. Don't think I did a single quest here. Attunement to the core. Enter Molten Core through Blackrock Depths and recover a core fragment. Just get a core fragment from in front of Molten Core, I'm pretty sure. Because you can't enter Molten Core otherwise. And that would also mean that you have to have a bunch of fucking people with you to get attuned, which kind of defeats the purpose. How'd the first person get attuned? Just fought through 4 buzzards to get to an ore vein that only had 2 ore. Sad. Yeah, it's a lot of fighting the buzzard ones. There's so much fell iron everywhere. I ignored one because it wasn't worth the effort. Redridge ever gonna fix this fucking bridge? Probably not. Lazy. I don't know if anyone noticed, by the way, I changed out the Gather icon, or add-on. I was using Gather Light, but Gather Light always had that huge like lag when I logged in as it loaded the database. But Gather Mate doesn't do that. I don't know what the difference is between Gather Light and Gather Mate in that regard, but Gather Mate, I'm just using its database, and it's totally fine. You can download the database as a separate mod, and then you import through the settings, have it do a little cleanup to get rid of a bunch of like overlapping nodes, because it just like pulls data from Wowhead basically. So some of the spots that can be multiple things, it's just like this spot would be 5 different ores and it looks a bit messy. So you do a little bit of a cleanup so it gets rid of nodes that are within so much of a distance. And there you go. Bang, boom, done. Doesn't take any stutter at all whatsoever when I load in. It's awesome. And when you get close, instead of just hiding the node entirely, it turns it into a little circle, so you can still get the tracking doodad around it. And then it can struggle to find the node. Ah, there it is. 10? Now I'm the level 70 asshole running around mining up all this stuff. Just came back from grocery shopping, eating a fresh pretzel from the bakery with some nice cold choco drink. Oh man. How you doing today? Feeling better? I'm feeling about the same as yesterday, but my throat's rougher. I should not have done a full stream yesterday. So we'll see how today goes. Not worse though, which is nice. God, these fucking rogue was killing them for so long to skin them. Feels like so long ago. They're level 26 only. I could just do a nice T-pose and they'd fall over dead. So long as you don't run on top of the truce over that the lobby is standing on top of, fighting for the life and mine it out from under them. I don't do that shit, no. No, if people are fighting next to ore, I'll usually just ignore it entirely. I'll help them if they're about to die. I usually just ignore it, or I stick around if I really want it myself and see if they're fighting their way to it. I'm not a jackass. As far as like a high-level person goes, I'm usually quite okay to people. I see someone fighting, I always check on their health and see if they're doing okay, if they need a bit of help. They're fighting their way toward a resource, help them out with it. Or like we were doing the infinite boar spawn thing for some light leather for Rogue in Southern Elven Forest. And it's the same boars that people need for a quest, so when I saw a lobby walking around, I just let the lobby tap it real quick and then I finish it off. They're just there for like four hide or something. I don't even remember what the quest is. It's not much though. They're quickly gone. They don't really have much of a hope of trying to get something before I do, so I just let them tap it and they still get the credit. That works. Pew 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 pew. Hype. Oh, and a marker of the wild and thorns. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Infernal rain on the rise. Take cover. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, alright. Maybe you're onto something. Terrible weather here. Yeah, I was in wetlands with my warrior yesterday, and it went from like a light rain into like a pretty fucking proper and loud, like heavy rain, and the air was all misty and foggy and everything. I'd never seen rain so hard before in this. It was nuts. It's a funny thing, that rain. Inventories. Fine. Should I try for... Because they're like way down there, these things. Yeah, maybe next level. Might go for it next level. Was it heavy rain? Heavy Rain was a weird game. It was sort of like choose your own adventure books, but as a video game. It's a weird thing. Become Human looked like it was pretty okay. That looks like it was one of the better ones for it. Can't tell if you just have an over-fondness for good weather effects, or if you miss good rainstorms IRL too much, but your loved ones do that. Yeah, me too. A wild invite appears. You played Become Human? Haven't played the other similar ones, but now you want to? I don't have any other ones to recommend. I just know Detroit Become Human. I never watched too much of it, but I watched a bit of it, and it looked like it was pretty involved. They got a lot of different choices to make. And these are the Berserkers. Right. So. Into the outpost. Out proper. And plonk this down. And then what, we just murder the dude and his ghost pops out and then we murder the ghost as well? Jeez, that's brutal. That's brutal. Haven't had a good thunderstorm in a while though, IRL. So for me it's a bit of missing that kind of stuff. Become Human plays as a movie. Seems slow, but the story was really good. We'll play other games by same developer. I think I might have been at like kind of an action-y part of it, because it seemed like it wasn't that slow at all. Like a nice balance between an in-depth story, absolute loads of choices, but still like a pretty notable amount of gameplay behind it. It's less of like a visual novel and more of like an actual video game. Because, like, you get the Walking Dead series and all that, and those are... they're okay, but those are really more just like a visual novel. There's not a lot of gameplay really going on at all. Pick that up. I can use it, but I'm not sure why. Here comes Zircrum. Is Zircrum Prot? Oof. Oof. These charges. Ah, I'm coming over. Goddamn. You're so annoying with those. I don't have the mana for all of this. God damn. Hello, Zerkrum. Mana biscuit. Nom 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 nom. Really enjoyed the first The Walking Dead game. The second left you really flat, though. Yeah, I did a ages ago, I did a Let's Play in the first one, and that was pretty cool for its time. And then they had like an inter-game type thing, I think, to like get you ready for The Walking Dead 2. I think the second one I never played, but that interim game I played like the first episode of or something once upon a time. Ages ago, man, I hardly remember that stuff. Combustion dagger of the Elder. Alright. Nah, I was thinking about it, but like, nah, not really. The thing, I don't know if like the increased damage and healing done by magical spells and effects, I don't know if that actually counts for arcane shot and all that. I'd like to think that it would, because it's fucking arcane shot. And like, serpent sting? I don't know. Oh, I thought Zerkrum just did a tactical level. That's my pet. Oh my god, cat. Oh yeah, speaking of, I got the shit to train my cat that I learned. I forgot. Let's just say that Telltale relied way too hard on the formula established in The Walking Dead, so much that it bankrupted them eventually. I think it's like... sometimes you get this really good idea, and it works, and you put a lot of heart and soul into it, and it turns out really good in the end. And then you try to recapture that, but it doesn't work out suddenly, because it's no longer new, it's no longer unique, and it never got the attention and detail that you first put into it. And I think that's a downfall of a lot of developers. Cha-ching! Yeah, I don't have any sounds for what my shit sells. I'm just selling stuff all the time, you know. You'd never hear anything else. I I'm good here. How many more do you need? One more. Oh yeah, I still need to train my pet. Growl, rank 7. Ought to be a pretty okay upgrade. And yeah, you went back to leveling in here at 58 was holy was rough. How much have you reached a cap yet for that, for respec? What's it cap out at? Thought it would just be like 15 or 20 gold. 35 gold this time. What the hell? Alright, and then I got some Voidwalker nerds to beat up down to the south. And also some eggs to get. And then we can pop... Well, I guess we hop over to... Let's hop over to the ghosts first at the armory. Just the 2 named ghosts I gotta beat up. And then we can work our way westward. The cash register sound from King of Retail? Hmm. Where is that? Scan completes. Auction sale sound. It's a bit shit. But it works. You can also just... The quest completed all the time. Or the ready check thing. Or no sound, because I don't feel like deafening myself. We need... back here. That sound was in softer ink once upon a time. What, the level up sound? Jeez. Every time you finish a development stage for your software. Jesus. We're ready for beta. Alright. Easily done. To the Voidwalkers. Imagine if you could open a retail store in an MMO. Get that fell. I'll be right back. Here we go. Zircrum didn't do anything to them, so they should be, yeah, they fucked off. Oh, Eternium ore. Nice. Retail store and an MMO, like a Racketeer, but like MMO. God, that'd be good as shit. Does that? It has to exist. What game can I do that in? Oh my god, the Voidwalker back there behind the cloud looks terrifying. It's just this huge mechanical silhouette chonking away. Oh my god. We could beat up that rogue over there. Get our first honor kill. Oh yeah, oops. They respawn fairly quickly. Ragnarok Online had no auction house, so you had to open a shop with your merchant class character and AFK overnight while leaving your PC running. Not ideal. Tons of people bought it that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11, I think, had something like that too. Not a fan. I want to like run a store though. I tried to do that in Asheron's Cult, but there's no like protection against people just picking your shit up off the shelves. That was not great. Oh, sorry. Not eligible. Some sort of a chain. Oh, my guy is so far away. You're gonna drain my void. No, Winkle, yeah, the little shop. Yeah, I saw that as well. Someone posted that in Discord, but apparently it's like you just live inside the shop, which is okay. But I need that to be like, I want a second aspect to it. I need the sort of deal where I'm going into a dangerous area, getting shit and bringing it back. Because then it feels like I've actually earned what I've got. And some of the stuff is, to me personally, more valuable than other things. If we're gonna go for like a fantasy shop, that's the type of deal that I would want. Or like my little blacksmith shop, where you're going out and getting these ores and making stuff with it. Moonlighter I played a little bit, yeah. I streamed Racketeer at one time and people were like, oh my god, so anime. But then somebody said Moonlighter is a nice alternative, so I checked that out and that was pretty okay. I had the poop Kentucky internet back then, so we didn't stream a whole lot of it. That was great. Racketeer I love too, but admittedly, yeah, Racketeer's got a certain style to it that may not be for everyone. I think the rogue fucked off. We can maybe group up some other ones. Outland is stupid. Favorite quest name. Outland sucks. Voidwalkers are weak as shit, man. I'd be pissed if I was a warlock getting one of these out there. I'd be like, what happened to you? You're so weak. Gotta go wash this baby. Okay. Good luck to you. Moonlighter has a problem that it has no haggling, no depth to the shop, and prices never change, etc. Yeah, I can get around that though. That's all right. Because the trick with that is finding the price that people want. Obviously, if you play enough of it and you know all the prices for all the stuff, then it's a bit whatever. There's no replay value to it at all whatsoever. So I wouldn't mind a little bit of random. That's the same issue that I've got with like Game Dev Tycoon 2 though. Or Game Dev Tycoon as well, though, is for the longest time there was never any randomness to it. Whenever the Game Boy clone came out, it's obviously going to work. Always. It's going to be fantastic for younger audiences, so you just make a game for that, for a younger audience, and you've won. And nowadays there's a bit of randomness to it, which I really like. It just helps so much with replay value when there's just a little bit of unknown to it. It's why I like Mad Game Tycoon a lot more. Artistically, Mad Games Tycoon is a little bit bleh, but gameplay-wise, it's really nice. And having everything set to be like random trends and random popularity for stuff, you never really know what's gonna happen. Made it a lot more fun to go with. You actually have to research things and see what is and isn't working and all that. There is a second Mad Games Tycoon coming soon, I think. I don't think it's out officially. It still looks not so great visually to me personally, but I'm so curious to see what they've done with it. It's one of the reasons you prefer Master of Orion 1 over 2. The tech tree is somewhat randomized depending on your race. In 2, you always have the same tech tree always, but it's a bit randomized in 1. Randomized is always good. Or at least like a small range, a little bit of difference. Just a little bit of unknown. If you got a truck and you're pulling some cargo, you're pulling a bunch of logs, maybe not every single log is always 12 kilogram. Maybe it's a bit of a variance. So when you're hauling a couple hundred logs, it's like, oof, how heavy is this really? Can my truck handle it? And every time the journey's a little bit different because of that. Got DPS plus heals full. Oh, any tanks. I read that as any one up for ramps. Got to DPS and heals. It's like looking for one more. Need tank. Come on, Ultra 7. Or Nano 7, maybe. Here we go. That is them. Talk to the goblin up here and see what's up next. Reduces threat within 30 yards, making them less likely to attack me. 5-minute cooldown. Neither, I think. Technically Hypnotist Watch, but 5-minute cooldown is a bit long. And I don't feel like replacing my Devilsaur Eye. I don't use the Devilsaur Eye as much as I should. It's a really short cooldown, 2 minutes. Can almost spam that. So like Stellaris' research tree, basically, where it's like, you're eligible for all of these things, and they're chosen at kinda random. Not such that you can skip, but it just shuffles it around a little bit. That was really not liking that at first with Stellaris, but I grew to love it, like, a lot. It's a weird fit for a strategy game because it's difficult to strategize when you're being dealt a random hand. But I think if you know that going into it, you can still build around what it gives you. And you can still fit your strategy around it. You can make it work.
Warm wishes to you.
I was also like that with Hearthstone, where you can play the thing where it's like, oh, here's random cards, pick one that you want, and you're building your deck like that through randomization. I was also at the time like, why would anybody want that? But people really liked it, and I guess you just get used to it. I can accept that I'm not always right. Prayer beats to help with the ritual. Speak to Colonel Jules when he's saved. Oh, right.
Blessings upon your family.
Yeah, we get to do some weird shit in here, don't we? Either Barada or the Fiend's released during the exorcism.
May the light embrace you.
Right, yeah, okay.
Arcanon Poros. May your days
I'm ready,
be
let's
long
do it.
and your hardships few.
What kind of erotic roleplay am I disturbing here? An icky kind.
Each day is a blessing.
Jesus Christ.
May the light embrace you.
$6,203 damage. Boy, am I strong. Go get it, cat. Because these beads have a long cooldown, apparently. Oh, it chains together or something. That's awesome. Oh, what's Jules doing? Where's he going? What the fuck? Ow. Ow, he's vomiting everywhere. Oh shit, foul purge. Get it, cat. I'll set you to aggressive, actually. Maybe that helps. This was always quite the see just to hear and see when you're like just grabbing this dude's quests and you look into this room and all this shit's going on. Oh, what is that quest? I want to do that. Exactly, Blup. What the fuck is going on indeed? I'm helping. We're curing this guy. We're cleansing him. He's very ill. Is it over? Did we do it? Jules! Pit of blackness inside me has been lifted. I can see again, and I see the face of my savior.
Open your heart.
Whew, all in a day's work. Man, that was a rough one there, Klaatu. 4 gold. Assistant Klaatu informed me Force Commander Danath Trollbane has been seeking me. Again? Man, this fucking guy. Hey Goozer, have you seen my Obsidian Edge blade? Yeah, it's fucking awesome. God. Oh wait, that's Dalton. Never mind. Wrong guy. I'm sorry, Dalton. You're still an asshole. Yeah. Trollbane's up here. Gnome aeroplane. He's a nice little plane. It's not easy being a motion-sick airplane.
Well met.
Freight the messenger out. A little mission planned for me in Hellfire Citadel. Kill Drill Master Zurok. Okay. I can do that.
Be careful.
Is that the... Yeah, that's the dude down there. Why is it so dark here? Oh, that might be why. Yeah, we'll leave it at 1.1, see how that goes. It's a little bit better. Think I might need to bump up the contrast a touch more, though. Finally opened a lockbox since I've sent you and got a nice 6 DPS upgrade on your sword. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I see them a lot in the guild bank, so I've just been pulling them out and mailing them to you. All sorts of cool stuff in there, and it's nice experience for your lockpicking. I hope you've been doing a little bit of pickpocket while you're out and about. You get a lot of lockboxes that way, too.
Greetings.
Just like the basic trash lockboxes, though, I think. Nothing really that wild. And crit and attack power. Yeah.
Alliance.
I guess I will. 13.3 crit now. And 19 more attack power. Very nice. Some decent wizard gear too, but most of the guild is probably too high level now. Yeah, possibly. There's also a ton of cloth inside the guild bank. All this mage love that the game's got. Man. Go to the front. I'm gonna do the Ravager egg thing. I still think that there's a quest for that. For the birds. The buzzard meat. In the bank for disenchanting, though. Well, yeah, I mean it's for people to use, but if it doesn't get used up, I've told my wife to clean it out periodically for disenchanting materials. She's also pulling out the weird stuff that's like mail with spirit, and it's like technically it could be used, but like it's a bit shit. Stuff like that she's been pulling out and disenchanting. What we really need are more level 45 and higher things in there for disenchanting. Or rather, sent to her for disenchanting. So if you got like a blacksmithing or tailoring or something, and you can make just a bunch of that stuff, or like leatherworking or pounding out making level 40, 50 plus stuff, send it to her for disenchanting, because she needs some materials. We're at a wall. Yeah, Ravager eggs from the big ones, or just loot them. Didn't have like any of my buffs on. God, I'm so good at this. So now I have 1001 attack power. Oh, milestone hype. One of the trousers was 55? Perfect. Oh, you're still on aggressive. Oops. Yeah, well. That's fine. You can do it, I believe. Wife is in the guild? Yeah, Kinali. Shaman. She's gonna be going Resto Shaman eventually, but for now she's enhancement for DPS. What's this heal for? 1825. Fucking hell. That's a very strong heal, man. Eh, the other one doesn't care because it's a technically different type of mob. Come on, cat. Get it off me. I believe in you. My skill's not going up very quickly at all. One day I'll have to, like, really properly train that. Probably when my cat's level 70 or something, I'll just have it taunt, spam, not actually attack, and I just stand probably in front to elongate the thing's life. Just auto-attacking. It'll get up there eventually. Hello, Eonek. How you doing today? Should save my mana. 250 for men pet. That's a bit of a downside of it. And I can auto attack shoot this one dead. I assume you've got enough aggro. Sounds like my gun just exploded in my hands and killed me. Perfect. I didn't even need to pot. Oofda. Taking it easy today, not feeling that great. It's very hot. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Heat's terrible. For us, it's not too bad here. The weather is medium. Oh, God. Doing alright. Feeling about the same as yesterday. Throat's a little bit rough. We'll see how that is later. Global aggro from healing my pet a bit. Uh-huh. strange how it makes my pet turn around when it gets done for a bit. Shouldn't say it's very hot since it's only 24C, but that's too hot for you already. It's a high humidity that makes it bad today. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, you know. But to me, 24C is... it's getting uncomfortably warm for me. I don't really know exactly what the threshold is. I think much more than 27, 28C, and that's like, I'm done. With even just like a little bit of humidity. I'm a little babby when it comes to that. I would do well in like northern Wisconsin or Michigan or something, I think. Like, yeah, it snows until, you know, May and June, but who cares? I can dress for the cold. Bought some special window blinds this year that have reflective surface. Yeah, we got some too, supposedly, but it doesn't really work that well because, like, it's reflective, yeah, cool, but, like, it still takes in the heat. Like, the blinds are still noticeably warm on the opposite side. For ours, anyway. I like the ones that are just, like, wood slats, basically. It's just punk wood. Completely blocks the light, doesn't come in at all. Somewhat kind of sort of insulates a little bit the heat. It doesn't conduct so well through the wood, depending on the wood type that it is. Big fan of that. That hatchling coming by too. No? Yeah, alright. There is also a sort of, like, kind of like Rain-X is a brand that at least is in America. It's like a, kind of an oily thing that you rub onto the window and you let it sit for a bit and then you clean it off and it, like, seeps into the pores of the glass, in quotes. It just creates a hydrophobic surface for the glass. So water, you know, just beads up and runs off real well. It's mostly for windscreen on cars, but... you can get them also for just generally your windows, and there was something that was like that that's also supposed to help keep the heat off the glass, but I don't think that works very well either. Just some sort of, an oily coat that's not very thermally conductive. Yeah. I'm sure it exists somewhere out there, but I don't think it's in this little spray bottle. Love that. Just feign death and it resets, and on its way back to resetting it won't aggro onto anything, so I can just stand right back up and start running away while it resets. Just quick little undo. What we need up here, especially since we're like at the top of the house, basically. The roof is just over my head. It's a high ceiling though, so like warm air collects up here and it takes a while for it to fuck off because it's got a lot of circulating to do. A ceiling fan would be just so good. Get a couple like cross beams up there. Get a fan installed. Easy. We're not doing that though. But man, does this room need it. Like a proper ceiling fan too. Like meter long blades or so. Back in 68 healing. Jeez. It's a lot of healing. Just lucky your place faces northeast, so you only get the morning sun and not the afternoon. That's a nice life hack.
What's up?
8 purified hellboar meat. Okay, that's what I was thinking. We get a little perfume bottle to spritz onto their meat. Make it a little bit less stanky. Yeah, our Roomba's also getting the full sun treatment throughout the day. It sucks. It gets warm enough up here that during the really hot part of the summer, it's so warm that it's like, I don't think I want to record or render or even stream today because the computer just sitting there is already like fucking way too hot. I'm just sitting here in effectively a sauna. Ugh. I don't think they know what the sun is up there in northern Sweden. They don't get it for like weeks at a time. You have that up in Sweden, don't you? Where you get the where like for a week or two there's like an hour of okay-ish sun and then it just goes right back down to setting. Or is it maybe not north enough for that? Or sometimes the reverse. Where the sunlight doesn't really quite set very well at all. So it's midnight and it's still fairly sunny out. Yeah, you get both up there. Okay. Wasn't sure if you were north enough for that. Holy shit. We'll just go with 40. 40 will be fine. 60's a bit much. I don't think I need to go all full 60. So, tainted hellboar meat. 3 of it. And that's just an attempt to purify it. Toxic. Purified. Toxic. New inventive ways to talk the player into killing just 50 of the same fucking thing. I don't know, you just collect its meat, you spray this onto it, no problem, easy peasy. It's like 30% success rate, man. So I'm gonna need like 25 to 30 hellboar meat, which may not drop every single time. Like a 60% drop. I'm gonna be killing about 50 boars for this. I don't mind it too much, though. I'm weird like that. I like the basic mundane. That's why I like garbage truck simulator man games and walk this package over to that guy over there game. Big fan of that stuff. I got technically early access to another sim game that could have been kind of cool, but like it wasn't actually unlocked from me. They sent me like a proper retail key for for their game rather than an early access key. So that's a bit of a shame. Wondering if maybe they send me something else. I kicked an email back to them asking, making sure I got the right thing. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe they wrote it wrong. I don't know. It is Truck Mechanic, Dangerous Paths, Prologue. Was slated for June 2nd as an early access release. I got the key like 6 days ago now, almost a week ago. This is the year of like a bunch of simulator games looking like they're kind of sort of maybe trying a little bit more. Investing like $10 extra. all the ones on my list. I don't know where the list is currently. There's like a Forest Ranger Simulator and FatX Courier and all that. Like, you're still standard run-of-the-mill simulator games and prologues and all that, but they look a little bit nicer, and there's a couple dimensions to their gameplay, which got me fairly excited. And they were all slated for some time this year, so I was like, oh, this is the year. Maybe next year. It's already June, damn it. We're halfway through the year almost. I haven't played any of them yet. Man. Oof. Oh. Oh. All right. Just a few more. Holy shit. We're doing it. A lot of Warhammer games on sale at the moment. There's always Warhammer games on sale. All the time. It's like every 2 months there's a whole suite of Warhammer games on sale. I got sent to Key for, what was the tactics? It was like a King Arthur, a tactics game in like a dark fantasy setting. I got sent to Key for that. I wanted to take a look at it because it looked like something I could enjoy. But, I haven't yet. Curious if anybody has seen much on that and how it actually is. Yeah, like a dark fantasy XCOM. Yeah, very much like your XCOM style tactics type stuff, but in a really cool setting that I like. It was one of those that a lot of folks popped up and were like, hey, this looks really nice, and then, as per usual, I don't hear anything about it anymore at all. So, like, I never know, was it actually good, or did we just get bored with it right away, or are we just distracted still, because nobody has attention spans longer than 2 days? It's impossible knowing, man. I've just been, like, very needle-focused on what I've currently got on my plate and what I currently need to get done, so I don't get too distracted and spread out. Because that's the worst of it. Like, sometimes you get ahead enough in recording and everything where it just needs to be edited. And then you look to something else, because you don't want to take a break. You take a break and then it's impossible to come back in, so you take a look at something else. And, it's only a little bit better doing that because on one hand you're staying busy, but on the other hand, now you're interested in playing this other thing, and the thing you were originally playing that you were once ahead on, you fall behind on. So it's like, it'd be like me saying, oh, I've got a lot of Prey recorded right now because I have like 8-9 hours of it to edit. Which will probably be edited down to like 4 or 5 hours, so like maybe 5-6 episodes or so. And I would like to think, oh yeah, with Fallout 2 being done as well, I can totally look into playing something else. So I'd maybe like start a Satisfactory series or like a Fallout New Vegas series or something. And then I get really into that, and then Prey starts falling behind, and I'm like, oh right, I have to record Prey still. Shit, I don't feel like playing Prey right now though. So I'm trying to stay really focused on this stuff, so I haven't even really been doing quick looks. Even that Heroes of Might and Magic-like game that I was taking a look at, that I was like, I want to explore this further, I still haven't played that either. How much have I played New Vegas? A couple playthroughs. With some years between. So, I don't think enough for a randomizer. A door randomizer. Oh, it's this little shack, and it opens up into just this massive aquarium area. Toxic. Toxic. Purified. Toxic. And purified. One more. I can technically calm down their enrage, but I don't see the point in it. They enrage at like 15%. I'm not yet done. Never mind, I am done. Haha. That didn't take too long. That was like, what? 20 boars, maybe? Shuffles all the area translations randomly, except for very few required ones. Can also set it to show question marks instead of the target unless you visit it. Ah, nice. I watched a Resident Evil 2 randomizer that was kind of like that. That was fucking nuts. You're just like, oh, okay, the first door, and you walk over there, and it's like a complete opposite side of the mansion. Or police station? I forget which one it is in 2. Police station, I think. And,
Talk to me.
there's like crimson heads in there already, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, great. This is where I was meant to be getting my first weapon and like a touch of ammo, but it's like 2 blue herbs and a red herb. Okay. And the plump buzzard wings. Ah, okay. My mistake. Specifically plump.
Keep it real.
Alright, okay. Yeah, fine. But hey, we're getting... I don't think I got a recipe for that, actually. No, I'm getting a recipe for this, right? Damn right. 20 stamina and spirit for 30 minutes. Standard fare. And this is... strength. Can I search for... No. Food? That works. Okay, not a whole lot. Oh, God. Ah! Panic. So, bazaards. There's a bunch over here, and also maybe some ore. I could see myself really enjoying a randomizer if I know the game well enough. I think randomizers are really cool, but you have to know the game very, very well. Because it loses a bit of the humor otherwise if you don't really know what's meant to be happening and how. When you open a door and suddenly you're at that weird fish tank area in Resident Evil 2, and it's like, this was supposed to lead to the garden. It's a bit more humorous, and you kind of know then what to expect a little bit. Is he going for that ore or not? I was almost certain he was. Yeah, he's getting in though. Okay. You see what I helped him fight the thing because he was looking a bit low, and I let him have the ore because he's a plate wearer, and I figured he's probably going to be wanting that. Jeez, giving the axe king a good rep. Representing. I hope one day the guildmaster notices me. I love the dash on a cat. Lasts so long. It's so nice for just pulling things a bit closer or rounding them up a bit. I had Eberhard for a bit, but the boars only get like their sort of normal-ish charge type deal, like a warrior charge where it just immobilizes for a bit and then it's over. There's no speed boost to it. Well, the speed boost to the target, I suppose, but then it's over. Didn't like that as much. Well, like if it had dash available and these were all low level, I could just send a cat out while I drink and round them all up, bring them back through passive, and then AoE them down. When it comes time for like farming instances and stuff like that, that'll be super handy to have. Take that or... Oops. Jesus, these crits. Bit of a dangerous mining operation here. This isn't okay. What would OSHA think? Flame geysers right next to their deposit. What OSHA doesn't know won't hurt him. Nothing will hurt OSHA because OSHA doesn't exist. It's a made-up lie to scare the new hires. Also, I don't think OSHA has any say in the Valley of Bones or Outland in general. Probably got their own goblin-based health and safety team instead. This new growl's working great though, by the way. This is nice. I can even cast sometimes a bit of an arcane shot. Also helps that cat hit level 60. So it itself, I'm assuming it got like a bunch of stat ups when it leveled. It's probably a little bit of a bigger boost for 60. Bit of a milestone level. Goblins are the pinnacle of work safety. Yeah, exactly. I think that they would know, they'd know better than anybody else, no? Well, would you trust a gnomish health and safety? I wouldn't. There he is. Most likely stay away from both of them, but that's just you. Yeah, me too. Saw a playthrough of New Vegas this year where almost everything was randomized, except NPC locations. What was randomized? Doors, NPC appearance, weapons NPCs carry, stat requirements for checks. The randomized doors let the NPCs traveling the world really weirdly too. Oh shit, yeah, because they like move through the doors and like actually venture around the rooms and stuff normally. Ugh, that'd be very jarring. If you were to get back to WoW, was there a lazy way to get to Outland part and skip 1 to 60? We had somebody who was able to boost. I don't know how they managed it though. I think if you buy, like, I guess when you purchase an account or so, or activate an account, you can get like the fancier version of it or something, and it comes with a boost token to skip you to 58. But normally, no, there's no in-game shop thing for the level tokens in Classic, normally. So it's possible, but I'm not sure exactly how. Want and don't want at the same time. It's a commitment. I mean, I've been taking my time with it. 10 days of playtime I've got. Almost 11 days playtime. I've been taking my time with it though. Like, I got my fishing up to 300, cooking up to 300, all of that. Everything. And I spent a little bit of time just like farming up materials for the guild and running people through stuff. You could probably do it in like a week in-game time, if you know what you're doing with it. But yeah, I think if you want to get a boost token, you'd have to buy a new account. And it'd have to be like a fancy deluxe version that absolutely comes with it. If you do end up doing something like that though, and you're interested in playing with, you will need to have an EU account. Cross-region play is not a thing. Ah, plump wings. Ugh, get them. Just 3 more is all I need. I feel like I'm being stalked a bit. Everywhere I look, he's there. Don't have this quest, just getting Zeppelin bits. Yeah, it's all a part of a chain. From the same goblet, I think you'll be getting the Voidwalker quest after the Zeppelin bits. And then this is a chain after the Hellbore bit, which is after some other fucking thing, I don't know. I'm getting meat for the dude. Serpent Sting didn't pull off. Most likely gonna end up wasting €12 a month, you think? Don't think you have it in you to play the same way as over 10 years ago. Fair. I mean, to each their own. I've got the fancier 6-month or year-long subscription, which equates to a bit closer to €10 per month. Which, since I don't have any other like monthly subscriptions to anything else at all, I feel like is pretty okay for a game that I spend so much time playing. There we go. Ah, that's 12. That's me set. How many more parts do you need? Because closer to the encampment and cave over there is usually a bunch of parts littered all around. 13 more. It's like the Balam from EDF. Man. Lol JK. Nah. Just stomp on my cat, turn it into paste. Bubble Earth is ready. You got a macro for that. I'm not a hunter if I don't pull the whole instance, and you're not a paladin if you don't have Bubble Earth macroed. Forgot that you have EDF 6 pre-ordered. It's going to be a nice surprise when that arrives in the mail. Oh shit, is there a date for that yet? For like when you get it? Curious how far off of release date that arrives. Damn it, I gotta lead with Arcane Shot. Oh well, it didn't interrupt them. 1 to 2 weeks after, probably. Then all the weapon guides will already be out. Oh, you can theory craft and plan your build. Know which missions to do on the higher difficulties and which ones just to skip over just to get it done with. Hey, Dawnborn finished up with the rest experience already, but hey, 2.5 level, not bad. Not bad at all, man. That was quick as hell. It was like, what, 50 minutes per level or so. Pretty good pace. God, it's so good, the pet being able to actually hold aggro. Ah. So nice. Since like level 40, it's been just miserable leveling because I had an underleveled pet that couldn't hold aggro or really fight at all whatsoever. I should have raced back to survival for a bit. Just embrace the melee hunter. Okay. I'm all set over here. I'm ready to go back to the goblin. Might do more this weekend. Been taking a week off raiding while friends here. Cause kinda rude to spend 4 hours in the call while they're next to you. You sit there and you watch and you don't talk, okay? Don't make any fucking sounds. It's raid night. Okay. Oh yeah, you got the slow horse. Man. I was like, what? What's wrong with your horse? And then I remembered I got the epic one. Oh. At least for you, like, you don't have to use the Paladin's horse. You can get a standard Stormwind horse as well.
Time is money, friend.
Om nom nom. Nice. No seasoning needed. It's just that delicious. Yeah, the 40 attack power Ravager dogs. Ravager dog. Eat those for sure. And Zirkram, I don't know if you want the buzzard bites. 20 stamina and spirit for 30 minutes. I don't know if you care about well-fed bonus or not. I don't need them, so you can have them if you want. Need to get your cooking to 300, idle around 260. I did fishing for the rest of that to finish it off. Tender wolf steak and some monster omelets with the giant eggs. Because I think Undermine Clam Chowder went green. Somewhere around there. 260, 265. So then you had giant eggs and just fishing. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. But with this being a fucking 30-minute buff, man. Wolf steak and monster omelets green. Okay, yeah, so you need to get the fishing cooking recipes done. I don't remember where I got it exactly. But the raw white scale salmon was easy enough to catch in, like, plague lens and all that. Alright, 40 more attack power. 1045. I got the stone scythe stuff to kill. Some alphas. Yeah, Black Talon's claws as well. Hasta la vista. I'm gonna get to all the fell iron before him. Oh my god. And thankfully these we just need dead. We don't need any loot off of them, which is very good. will be quickly done. I always thought they went berserk when they went low health, though. I remember them going apeshit. Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of, the defending themselves in desperation. Oh, so loud. Really nice to feel like I'm finally doing a bit of damage. Whenever I get a gun upgrade, that's gonna be insane. Speaking of, what all do you need to get those last 2 points of engineering? Do you need, like, any fancy gems or so? Or just the thorium? Good for 634. The thing is fucking dead. Thorium shells, but it's yellow. Oh, okay. How much thorium, roughly? Eight or so? Alright. I do have 6 ore in my bank. If you want, we can pop over to Shattrath and I can give it to you there. That way you can actually use the foul iron that you're getting. You don't have to have it just clogging up your inventory and all that. And hopefully there's a gun that you can make with that. There should be. And it might not even be that expensive, because they made the beginning craft stuff very, very, very easy. It's like, oh, the super cool, awesome plate mail chest is 4 iron bars, or fell iron bars. Like, it's so simple. Whereas you were spending like 16 mithril or 18 steel for a single thing. No runners. Shooting them all in the back. Kill distractors like a good huntman. Yeah, man. I don't quite have a bloodhound for it, but eh. Ugh, they are loud though. Very loud things. Don't think it's in the cave. Oh, maybe there's more to the cave than I'm seeing. Rude. The moment you put down a consecrate, it fucks off. It knows. Heck yeah. Okay. God damn it. These things are everywhere, man. There's nowhere to sit and have a drink. Yeah, getting there. Yeah. This is one of those weird windy caves. Okay. They are very dead. Yeah, alright. Valkyrie redeeming a 30-second ad. What a guy. It's a healthy thing. Lay on hands like a bastard. Don't have any amount of potions or anything at all. Phew. Easy. I will redeem that ad. Yeah, no wonder dude's dead here. They may have tried to solo them, not realizing that it's like a pretty proper elite. It puts you in your place, though, fights like that. You feel like so strong and everything, but you're not. I think back up north to the temple. Do a little bit of turning. Stupid fast horse. Yeah, you know, it was a really fat horse. It gets used to carrying its weight around, does a little bit of weight loss, and now it's all strong and agile and stuff. I had to put some heavy armor plates on it to slow it down, though. It was too quick.
We survive.
Guess I'll take Boots of the Earth Collar. 254. 255. I don't know if it updates with spell damage per se.
Arcanon Poros. Remain vigilant.
Warm wishes to you.
Something like that.
Be well.
Yeah, we can head down to the pool, sure. Don't forget to grab the Flight Master if you don't have it here.
Wish to buy? Trade?
I'm going to finally swap that out. Because it's running a bit low and I don't want to have like 2 different stacks of water to cycle through. 5,100 mana. Jesus. I shouldn't have bought this actually.
May your days be long and your hardship.
The town's got, Honor Hold's got that water that I can pick up for like 7 silver per, and it was just a little bit worse than the mana biscuits that I had. Ah, well. Downside of this also is it doesn't give me health like the mana biscuit did. So one day I might need to get a food to eat as well. Oh well. With first aid, I don't think I need to eat too much. And with a pet that holds aggro. Man. I keep forgetting. Good job, cat. A lot of people just dead and like then offline. And before these dudes melt armor and poison very heavily. Yeah, they do stack it that. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Yeah, I think we gotta maybe move them around after the small ones start to die. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's just something that they cast. Oh well. But hey, half a gold from that. Easy peasy. Nah, yeah, I mean my actual cat, yeah, not Zerkram. Speaking of though, man, my poor cat. 6 stacks of that stuff on. Ouch, that goo burns. That's almost chopped off. Yummy delicious water. 5,100 mana over 30 seconds. Jeez. Badful. Is this water safe? Seems good. I remember having to farm in this area for something. I don't remember what that was. Bringing out the horse just to move 20 yards. This guy. And then he just gets hugely distracted by some fell iron mid-combat. Yeah, I'll touch it, sure. I don't smelt the stuff, so... There. Whoa. Maybe I always just had huge downtime because of their fell flame. Maybe that's what it was. I had to always just eat and drink after fighting one. Wow. Yeah, that hurts. Why do you need 10 Terror Fiends and I just need the 6? What is this Heart of Darkness thing? Oh, quest from the front. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think there's a quest to kill the fancy dude over there on the altar, whatever. Maybe you've got that as well. I like their little Naruto run they do. Yeah, okay. From Daneth Trollbane. Huh. Okay. Something I'll have to come back to at some point. I was hoping multi-shot would take him out. Yeah, well. Yeah, he's fairly large, yeah. 63, another elite. I don't know. We'll see. I got my cooldowns. No land hands this time. I mean, feel free to bubble when you get low, and I'll feign death and my cat can tank for a little bit. Do have bubble hearth, though. Well, that's good. Fucking happy for you. Bubble Hearth out of your own quest. I don't need this fucking guy yet. Wow, what a multi-shot. I missed everybody. I should have been a red Draenei. Red Draenei. Cat? Oh shit. My cat didn't get the message. Oh no, and I'm stuck. Good luck, Zercrum. I like it. Shit. I love how I finish you off with the power blast too. Such massive overkill. Didn't this quest have a gather this item to make him not elite part? I don't know, maybe that's what I always farmed for. Zercrum, is there a part to like make him not elite anymore? That we have to like kill these terror fiends to get? I mean, it does say 63 plus. It does recommend a group. But holy shit. That dude claps. The power blast we could avoid with line of sight shenanigans, but he just straight up slaps really fucking hard. I don't have any like actual like details on this. Yeah, it's one to come back to, for sure. Just watching me do these sick parkour tricks. I guess the Foul Flame is technically AoE, so it doesn't hurt my cat as much. But that reminds me, I did want to look into Avoidance 2 for you. Nice. So I already got a little bit of fire resistance and also frost resistance, the two more common types. I gave it rank 2. And can't quite afford these things. You need 25 more TP to learn the next step of it. Thought that might happen. Ugh. I'm still too swift. No, they caught me. Think turn in the pools of Agonar real quick. It looks like it's a quest chain. That or we just did something for free. And I'm not okay with that. Handon's an outer hold as well, so gonna fly there. Okay. Have you been to Shatrath? Do you have their flight point or nah? Okay. Let's meet there then. I can throw the thorium at you. Cat dead. Zirkram dead. Is this the Goozer method? Yeah, maybe. As long as I survive in the end, who cares what happens? Everybody else died, nobody has to know. I went in there solo. Cleansing vial at Agonar's corpse. Ah. That might be what I remember, having to go back in there a fucking second time. Maybe even a third time if I get the quest of Zirkram's gut. Yeah. That's a hit rating ring though.
Remember the lessons of the past.
We'll go back there another time though. It's fine.
Each day is a blessing.
I like how I reminded him not to forget to get the flight point. I didn't have the flight point.
Remember the lessons of the past.
That's to Shatter Point, I think. To Honor Point and speak with... To Honor... Oh, Honor Point, not Honor Hold. Okay. To Honor Point. I mean, that one I think can also just go to on foot. I'll head to Shatrath. Mid-level prot paladin and questing. On level mage, I'm dead. Level 6 higher level melee mob. Time to farm. If it's physical, you got it. Same thing with bear druids. And warriors to some extent. And then you get prot paladins that are like, ugh, fighting one or two things at a time, what the hell? Or like, nah, let's bring like 20 of them on in. You get yourself a thorium shield spike, throw down a consecrate, retribution, and just idle. It's fun. Man, flying around, there's like, or everywhere. When the warriors get spell reflect, they definitely have it in Lich King. I don't know if they had it in Burning Crusade though. I 1000% remember using it on those Agile, Narub, whatever spell flingers. They just sit there and cast that spell that does just like thousands of damage. Normally you crowd control them and save them for last and just ambush them, but tanking that at the time, I was always just like, nah, ignore them. I got it. It's a spell reflect and it takes off 80% of their own health with one cast. No problem. God, so good. The baby's awake. The baby should not be awake. Uh-oh. Sounds a bit ominous. I remember when I first had the flying skill, the flying mount, just being able to skip over the gap here, being like kind of afraid because I wasn't really sure what was going to happen, if it had like a fatigue thing that just dropped really quickly or what. It was a bit scary. Works out okay though, you can make it, even with the standard flyer.
Confucius once say, man standing on toilet, high on pot.
Nice. Thank you, Cloud Prism, with 1,000 bits as well. Good morning to ya. Hope you're doing alright. Thought I heard the cat. That'd be very strange. Pretty sure the cat's outside. Getting in some fresh air while it still can. He's got a vet appointment tomorrow. Aldor Rise, I think I'm friendly with. You're laughing at me over there. You hearing it? Look at all the cool stuff happening there. Makes it part of the world you... It makes it part of the world you look in dead. Yeah, it's a bit busier here. Yeah, they don't like me here. Dirty blood elves. Ugh, gross. Normal for indoor-outdoor cats in EU. No, in USA, it's a good way to get a dead or lost cat. Yeah, it's like a really weird taboo thing in America to have an outdoor cat. It's fucking strange. But yeah, here, nah, totally normal. It's fine. The cat knows where it lives. It always comes back for the food and resting up and all that.
Arcanon Poros.
Yeah, those are mine. I'm keeping those. Throw some more blood garnet in there. What a mess. Oh, I can almost make a Primal Earth. Oh, yeah. It's all trash. A little bit of tin. Or stone. Hang on to that, too. You never know. Okay. Yeah, there's not many predator animals out and about. Nothing that a cat can't get away from, worst case, you know? And if it needs to defend itself, totally can. Has all their claws. Declawing's not really a thing here at all. We need a replacement alchemist to take these damn things up. We got herbs there. We got some leathers to take up too, although the leathers are kind of okay. That's fine. There's an uncured hide in there. I don't know if there's much use for uncured hides for other professions. Some more alchemy shit. Yeah, it's so much alchemy stuff. Who's doing this? Trying to keep the guild bank supply of gems down a little bit. And then we got the gear tab as well, which... a lot of this... I think is about ready to be disenchanted. Cloaks. Leather. Mail normally, but the cloth is also spilling over into the mail pile. Fucking more cloth. God damn it. Ish. That's all leather. Spirit stamina leather, meh. Strength stamina leather, meh. Pure healing cloak, maybe. West cloaks. Int stamina cloak 45. Okay. Mail, bit whatever. A wand. Plate with a bit of mail. Mithril spurs. Some bags. Kindon's not been on for a little bit. So we don't have that many bags nowadays. This thing's been in there for a few days, definitely. The rest of that I think is okay. It's like a lot of just like cloth stuff. Always all the time cloth in there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure why that is. Okay. And a bit of vendor trash. Vendor trash. The bacon. I don't know.
Open your heart to the light.
Where'd that go? Ah.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Just a lot of stuff. Forage and chat? Yeah, down below. Southeast side, I think it is. Can you have a pet that's so ugly that people die from the sheer terror of having to look at it? Pugs. They too also die from how ugly they are. Their just existence is dying. Ah, okay. Northeast. That was close. It's also the weapon and armor smith trainers if you have a specialization.
Take time if you need. Luck to you.
Ugh, arena. Gross.
What you want? Stay away from.
Hey, 300. Good job.
Hey there. See you later.
Anything you like?
Huge brown sack. All right, shit. There's
So long.
the specific faction bag somewhere around here, right? Where are those at? I think they're limited supply.
What are you looking for? See you later.
Okay.
You need something? Have a good one.
Yo! Have a good one.
Specialty tailoring supplies.
I trade from heck.
Hmm. Do you need gold for training, or are you okay, money-wise? It's pretty fucking expensive here. Alright. If you're ever short, holler. You're respec enough for the guild. I don't think many folks would mind if I siphon some of the funds and an embezzlement, I mean, to, you know, pay you back. Where's the jewel crafting nerd? The first aid was up in here, by the way. I thought it was like a little orphanage building or something, but they're just like way up here. Although she doesn't teach you anything. She tells you to go to Gustav, which
Safe travels.
he doesn't know what to do with you at 300 skill, I assure you. The master of cooking? Oh, nothing.
What's up?
Yeah, probably for cooking dailies, right? First aid, some sort of healing for peasants? Yeah, actually.
Embrace you. Arcanon Poros. Warm
You can,
wishes to
like, bubble first aid for a shitload of free healing. It's amazing. Or during a raid, DPS being able to first aid themselves when they take a bit of stupid damage. Bandage up themselves real quick. Save the healers a lot of trouble. Used to be a cool thing. Cool crafting.
Safe journey.
Well, way up in Aldor Eyes? Okay, listen here. Yeah, fine. I'll do it. I'm glancing at the convo. It's a very long-winded convo? Convo. No worries. I don't really often miss chat. I don't always comment on it. But I usually don't miss it either. Is there like a ticking bomb trash item or anything that I could maybe wrap up into a gift? Gift from Goozer, and I could like throw it over to an alt and then like trade it to somebody and be like, Goozer sends his regards, and they open it up and it's a ticking bomb. Ah! Jewel crafting supplies vendor. That's all shit and garbage there. Yeah.
Good fortune.
Chain me.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
A staff vendor.
All
Ah, yes.
prices here are reasonable.
Great. Thank you, Ahmed.
Ever the road traveled.
Good shit. And then we have remembrance of one of the players. I have a few of these tucked around here and there. No engineering trainer in chat. Aldor or Scryer, I think, have the bookcases, right? That might be about the best you get. Bullshit. No engineering trainer.
Legion will fall.
That's dumb.
Good health. Long life. May the light embrace you.
What the hell's all this over here? Must be the end? Yeah.
The Naru have not forgotten.
I'll make it my home. Why not? Why not? Can't stop me.
End draws near. Blessings upon your family.
May the light embrace you.
Making my home again. Alright. Because what I'm after, I'll look it up and see. I'm after a gem bag. I thought it was sold in Shattrath. Maybe it's not gem bag. Fine. I'll look into the database then. Containers, gem bags. A bag of jewels made through tailoring, or a gem pouch. Not as big as a bag of jewels. Bag of jewels holds 24. Imbued netherweave and not hide leather. Right. Oh. Okay. Oh, Pharaoh Windfury sells it, or Floyd Pincus. Right, that's Thralmar, though. I'm heading to Wolfera Windfury, then. That's not the elevator. I'll Hearth. No, my home's here now. Fuck. I'm bad at this. Nagrand has the free bag of money thing? What thing is that? Don't go down, don't go down. Ooh. There is also Fabian Lanzanelli, but he's a bit out of the way. Over in the Elarian stronghold.
Each day is a blessing.
I think that's it there. Yeah. It's a little bit of a run.
Remember the lessons.
Weekly or monthly thing where the energy mummy people guys gives you a bag regularly with money or vendor items. They give you a bag of jewels, isn't it? It's a weekly jewels thing depending on your reputation with the consortium. When you're like revered or exalted, finally after so much work. Because you gotta like free their dudes up in Netherstorm. They got like those prisons and stuff and you can spend just fucking ages freeing them or running weeklies and all that. They give you the bag. Revered and exalted, it becomes kind of sort of worthwhile because you get enough and you get some of the epic gems and plenty of blues. It probably also has money in it too. Fell iron shells. They are an improvement. I love all the people on the Floyd Pincus comments being like, oh my god, Pink Floyd reference. Yeah, no shit. Ah, god. People sometimes. Can't make any yet, need some more fell iron bars, but it'll certainly look too. Yeah, no worries. I mean, if it gives you a skill up, cool. I'll take whatever you make for skilling up, but don't feel like you gotta go out of your way for it. First and foremost, I need a gun. Which I think I also sent you a schematic for the adamantite rifle. That'll still be a bit, but at least you got it, I think. And you gotta buy that pattern also from the Bag of Jewels pattern. It's gotta be bought from Nagrand or Netherstorm up in the Stormspire. Yeah. Yep. A lot of stuff being sold up there in the Consortium Quartermaster up there at Stormspire. They got a lot of weird limited good stuff that folks need. That's a vendor to camp. Get up at like 3 in the morning and log on quick just to check and then fall back asleep. Not that I ever did that or anything. Yeah, that's the rifle. Yeah, 350 engineering is gonna be a while, but also just level 69. Nice. Plenty of time. There is a fell iron rifle you can make also, I assume, right? I hope.
All prices here are reasonable.
Zerkram, would you like a heavy toolbox? 20-slot engineering bag? Oh my god, 50 damage per second? Holy shit. Oh, I need that. Put it in me. Level 63 though. Fuck. Need 10 more points of engineering. Yeah, I need 3 more points in my
Warm
level.
wishes to you.
Do you want 20 slot engineering bag? Oh, BRB. Okay. Don't think that's how guns work? Well, handle side first, ideally. Back to Shatrath.
Be kind.
Because gem pouch I definitely want for my bank. Mining sack, I don't think I need much of. Because that'll be just like ores and stuff. I don't hang on to ores and bars too much. Engineering's going to be a lot of like the dusts and such. I think Crusade will probably get a kick out of that. This shit also probably sells very well on the auction house too, because there's no level assigned to it at all, so it's so good for twinks. Alts, I mean. Twinks are... It's weird, like... Because twinks to me were always... like low-level alts that you like really beef up with best-in-slot gear for PvP purposes. But... in the German servers, that's just what you call an alt. Any alt, regardless. It's your twink. And then, if you ask Google what a twink is, you get some not safe for work stuff. It's a weird thing. Good for alts, though, these. The mining sack. Not sure who to give that to. I might try to sell it for a quick buck to help people out with their epic mount stuff. You can see about running over to Fabian and seeing if he's also got some stuff in stock. There is no vendor-bought leatherworking bag. Leatherworkers just have to make that themselves. 20 not hide leather. That's fine. 4 fell scales, 4 fell hide. It's a bit icky. Not the worst in the world, though. And 3 rune thread can make that a leatherworking 300. So that's something for Rogue when he gets to that point. Holds... patterns, consumable drums for raid buffs, hides, also leather scraps and stuff, I assume, too. Also, like your skinning knife and all that. Yeah, all sorts of miscellaneous skill. I can hold heavy leather balls. Yo, a 20 slot bag to hold all your heavy leather balls. Amazing. And light feathers, interestingly. Fascinating. And Lucky Charms? What the fuck? Wowhead, are you okay? I don't think Lucky Charms fit in the leatherworking bag. I'm gonna call its bluff there.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Purchase that bag slot. Throw in a gem pouch. Uh-huh. It should just default. Yeah, defaults down to that. Keeps things a little bit tidy. It also fits these guys. Don't think it'll fit moats, but maybe. Yeah, no moats. And yeah, it's a gem bag, not a jewel crafting bag. My little hoarding stash down there for stuff and things. And then wrap things. And cloths just in case. Some ores. Ah. Pearls can also go in there. Very good. Look at all that space! Hey, I got the Crusader enchant, by the way, lol. I just have that. I almost want to hold on to it out of spite. I was killing spellbinders in Western Plaguelands for Quest Up North, wasn't even farming it for whatever at Tyr's Hand. I just dropped off like the second one I killed. Fucking of course. The mining sack I might see about selling. It claims like some ridiculous 700 value, but it doesn't sell for that much. No way. I refuse to believe that. I'll pop over to Fabian. Get the flight point at the very least. I guess I could keep a loose eye out for things to tame. You got a stable around here?
Arcanon Poros.
Alder stable. It's up by the end. Never mind. I'll just go there. You've already answered my question. No! Motherfuck. What other bags can I find? Cooking bags. Inscription bags? Yeah, that's just bags. Okay. Well, head's drunk. It's getting ahead of itself. Also cooking bags. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't know there were cooking bags. Well, like lunch boxes? Awesome. Soul bags, tackle boxes? Nah, not really. Okay. Yeah, fine. Whatever you say. That way I can tame something and learn a better claw or bite, although I don't think I'm high enough level for that. Such a loud laugh. It's so loud. But I want that. But I don't have a pet anymore. freebooters. They give me the bite that I want, but they're all far too high level. I don't know if there's a single thing here that's only level 60. Timberwork 62, that'll teach me the claw, I think. I don't remember if you can get up on the north side, actually. I might have to go around south. Yeah, elephants. It's getting there with speed. Look at it go. Man, imagine if I had the noggin fogger to be a bit smaller. Then we see how fast those little legs move. Hauling ass across the entire landscape. Druids. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll take my cat back out. There we are. Fabian. More stuff.
Safe travels.
Cool. And a sneaking potion. Wow. And the major dreamless sleep potion. Oh, that's a good one. Puts you in a dreamless sleep for 12 seconds. During that time, you heal 3,600 health and 3,600 mana. So good. Kind of a mandatory thing for raids. You just get a little nap time rotation set up in the raid, so folks know. And you go nap time, and they start the rotation. Ugh. Simpler days, huh? Back to Shattrath, I suppose, and then I can port through, auction some stuff, and then Earth back, I suppose. Might wrap it up here, actually, pretty soon, too. Rest my voice a bit, because again, my throat's a bit sore today because I went too long yesterday. And I gotta... Well, I want to record some Prey tomorrow. So I definitely have enough for the next 2 weeks, or my wife is home. Because I won't have any recording time. I'll still be streaming. The streams might be a little bit shorter than normal, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Should be fine, though. But I won't be able to record it all. So I gotta get a nice big recorded backlog. So I want to stream some Prey tomorrow, which means I need to have a bit of a voice. So I don't want to work it too hard today. So I've been a little bit quieter today as well. Almost forgot how simple the Mage Tower looked back then. And nowadays it's like so much more complex. You want it to be like a big massive portal hub that you can use to easily get around through the different expansions and different areas and all that. Turn what would have been like a 15 to 30 minute long voyage to get from A to B into just going through a portal and being there immediately. Don't know about that. I'm gonna get wild with it, and I'll put one up for 320. But then it's gonna be like, oh my god, look at this crazy cool deal. 110? Nah. 60. About that. Do you like that? I like that. I like that a lot. Gem pouch. No fucking clue. Not a single idea. 55 gold for it. Enchanter satchel. I once saw it for 25 gold. I no longer see it. It could be it's sold. 65 gold. And heavy toolbox. Oh, Zircon can buy his own. Buy his own. It's fine. He's around. 51 gold. 51. Good amount. And actually, while I'm here, what does... I should do a quick scan while I'm here. I always forget. Dinnerbone would be so upset with me. Nobody tell Dinnerbone, okay, that I don't do a TSM scan. He told me, make sure you do it like every time you open the auction house. I haven't been. It claims 50 silver though, that ain't that bad. That ain't that bad at all. Depending what I can prospect out of it. Got all sorts of opportunity for money flipping with all that. Don't know why I tried to sell the stag meat. I don't even know what recipe it's for.
Safe.
It's out of here. And Gargoyle's Bite, still trying to pawn that off on somebody. Found another Gargoyle's Bite for a gold 20, so I picked that up.
Hello.
So I got 2 of them. In case the first one ever decides to sell. Yeah, we're too fat now, huh? Yeah, fair. Guess. I can pop these out so they're a little more obvious. How about? Then those can go in. Okay. We're getting somewhere with it all. I don't know where, but somewhere. Oh god, yeah, there's purple and stuff too. I forgot how many different types there were. Well, I'll make a few of these and see if they sell. I guess. I think at 305 I can buy a bunch more Joe crafting plans to learn how to make different things, but meh.
See you around.
It's such a shiny sword. What is this thing? Ah, it's sharpened. Okay. Mwah.
Hey there.
Talosite, I don't think I can do anything
Have
with
a
yet.
good one.
Crit and strength, yeah, maybe. Like if they're actually selling at the prices that these are saying that they sell for, it might be worth just buying a shitload of fell iron ore and just pounding it all out. It's weird because normally you'd already have like somebody automate that effectively, and when the fell iron ore drops to a certain price, they just scoop it all up. Okay. We'll see. Try it out. Just undercut what's already there if the price isn't so bad, really. I'm fairly lazy about the auctions. I end up eventually spending more money putting it up all the time than if I had just vendored it for the guaranteed cash, but I make enough in surplus elsewhere that it's kind of whatever. The Eagle, go 8 gold. Didn't I? What? Okay, whatever. That's fine. That I just sell. That one I know I've been putting up a few times. Ravenwood bow. I don't know. A gold 29.99. What a deal. What a steal. Disgusting. Ugh. Beastmaster as well.
What can I do for you?
Damn near threw yourself in the furnace while running out of O2. Spooky. Spooky's not the word that comes to my mind when I think...
See you later.
when I think about that. What the fuck? I feel like you're not playing Stellaris anymore. Then Hearth, I think. Paying 5 gold for a guild charter signature. 5 gold. What the hell? Back in my day. I don't know what it cost back in my day. Actually. Do not know. Probably a gold. Ah, Shipbreaker. Ah, yeah, okay. Welcome back, Zirkrum. I think I'm gonna wrap it up pretty soon, Zirkrum. Give my voice a bit of a rust. Just gonna restock ammo and the basics and such. Baby's going with mom to the in-laws. Have 4 hours of me time. Do you remember how to spend time alone? Like, without a baby? Tung, 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 tung. I can't not see these massive purple ass cheeks on this elephant, though. Play WoW and eat stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna fly back to Honor Hold, rebuy some ammo, and I think I wrap it up there. Make myself a small sandwich. Just rest a bit. Also getting a bit of a headache. Although that's probably the light coming through the window right now. The blinds don't really fully close exactly. The like top blind is a little too low, so the sun just zoom right on through. And it's like exactly where I am. Wait, I like to eat stuff. So much in common. Anybody else like to eat things? Man. Who knew? We could, like, all be best friends and stuff with all these similarities and stuff. Like, do you also drink things? I like drinking water. Gonna drink some water now, actually. Never mind, the bottle's empty. God damn it. I fell asleep on the couch, your neck hurts? Haven't done that in so long. Especially if you fall asleep, like, and your head drifts forward, so your chin's against your chest, and then you wake up and you just immediately look up and it's, ah! And then you get old, and that's just how life is. Like, you're what, 28 now? You're getting up there. You're almost 30. That's when the pains start. You can't quite feel weather changes in your bones yet. Not quite, but the neck pain that you've got now is just how existence is. What should you do with your 57.7 thousand channel points? Flip the dab emote and just do really sick dabs. All the time.
Greetings.
310?
Be careful. Go
Oh,
with
not
honor,
prospect.
friend.
Some other variants. Sparkling Azure Moonstone. Okay. Were these also? Why is this one green? Is it so cool?
Light bless you.
Apparently so. Hey, there you go. Ah, it's sick, Syntaxagon. Oh. Where's Nightbot at? There he is. There's Nightbot. Yeah, now I got a little bit of alternatives to do. You want Stamana? Or Spirit? Crit and Stam? Alright. Look here, you. I will... Fucking ran off. And spell penetration. Oh my god, penetration. Crit and strength. Yeah, because it's like orange. It's like, it's yellow and red, so it also fits a yellow or red socket, and it's got an aspect of yellow and an aspect of red together, but neither one as strong as just the pure. So there's like a lot of different ways you can customize the gear when you start getting stuff with sockets in it. Takes a little bit. And then you mix that together with, is that a Keemstar emote? No, it's not. Okay. It looked like Keemstar when it's like fucking 4 pixels by 4 pixels. Yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna like jewel crafting. Get people set up. Then maybe then they like me. Which just wouldn't default to the top all the time. It's very annoying. And I don't know what the hell to do. I mean, 17 defense rating's pretty cool, but like... I know, Zircrum. I know. Thorium, 2 Azerothian diamonds, 2 Arcanite bars, like, okay. For 3 to all resistances and a bit of defense rating. Like, I guess. I suppose. For if you want to run like classic raid content in Burning Crusade, because it's a jewel crafting thing.
What can I do for you?
Every guild needs one dedicated jewel crafter. Boom, that's me. And I'm like always around. Where's
Go with honor, friend.
ammo? At. Words are tough, okay? It's coming back. Good. He doesn't have his uniform on even, this fucking guy. Tabard of the Hand. Who's that? Weird.
Hello.
Yeah, you've got the more basic water. Less mana, which is fine. I don't need all the mana that I've got. But that's only 19 silver per. It's much nicer. Where the fuck did I buy ammo from? This is just the trainers, I think, right? Hello, Jitterbug! Ugh. It's always... It's something that loads in over there, I don't know. Engineering. The meta gems as well. Yeah, if you like fulfilled the socket bonuses and all that. Because some people would like throw in the incorrect gem into the socket eventually. Like you get sockets that can be whatever color basically, and people would just throw all the same gem in. So to combat that, they got the meta gems that are like, if you have at least 3 blue and 1 red socketed into this, then this effect becomes active. It's like, okay, so you got to plan around that. And the meta gems were usually pretty good. Although I think you only ever had the meta gem socket on, like, the headpiece. Okay, really, where's the ammo at? The hell? So it's not like you had a meta gem on every single socket, because it was just like a one-off cool kid thing. Stable master, which did I took my cat back out. Gotta be in here somewhere, right? The hell? Maybe I just don't have ammo anymore. I mean, I still got a bit. Impact shot. I'm looking it up. I'm actually looking it up. Hellfire Peninsula. Way up north. At the gate. Supply Officer Chandria. Oh, you're way over there. The innkeeper. The innkeeper? What the? What?
I buy and trade.
No, nothing. Give me ammo. Ow. Innkeeper for ammo. That's not in my mind. Okay.
Light bless you.
Cool. So I'm set up for next time. But yeah, I think I wrap it up here. Give my voice a bit of a rest since my throat's a little bit sore still from being sick. Get some nice prey recorded for tomorrow, so I've got all the recordings set for the next couple weeks while my wife is on holiday, because I will not be able to record during that time. Streams will still be, I think, normal though. I don't think there's going to be any change in the streams. Some of them might end a little bit earlier than others. Just depends. Sometimes, like, while my wife's home, sometimes we, you know, maybe my father-in-law comes over, we got, like, gardening stuff to do and all that. So maybe some days are a bit earlier while we do that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know as the time comes. But until then, thanks everyone for stopping in, hanging out. Thank you, Zirkrim, for questing with me a little bit. I'll be back on Tuesday. And Tuesday will probably be, I don't know, probably somewhere in Zangarmarsh. I'm not really sure. Burning Crusade, once you start getting gear, it goes kind of fast.